I promised it, and you shall get it. It's a good thing I don't try to paint when I'm... Oh, I'm trying to type, but I can't. Promise these nuts... Cracker, my nuts are... I've not fucked in 500 years, alright? My nuts are full, okay? Ugh. Just pounded my girlfriend? Hell yeah. Cracker, I hope she's happy. I hope you're having a good time, Cracker. I don't see you that much anymore and I miss you. I can't bring myself to play Warcraft 3 anymore. They fucked everything up in Warcraft 3 so bad. And Blizzard is just a pile of dog dick company right now. I can't bring myself to support a company that doesn't make good content. I can't do it. Like, they fucked up the Warcraft 3 remake. They fucked up World of Warcraft. They have tons of, like, horrible allegations and shit against them. And I want to wait for... I believe in due process. I want proper due process to happen within the Blizzard community, in the workplace and everything. I just don't believe that when you have that much shit going against you, with that many people saying, yes, there's something going on that is not right here. I don't believe that it's made up at all or anything. Like, I think there's actually an issue with the company and the company, like, culture, that they need to fix something. And I don't want to support a community. They're, like, making these knee-jerk decisions. Like, we erased all of these pictures in World of Warcraft that are sexually explicit. Bro, I don't care if I see a painting that has some tits on it. That's not the issue. Fix the issues in the game, like the fact that your game isn't fun to play. Stop fixing cosmetic issues. Fix issues like the game is very linear, or there are classes that are just infinitely better than other classes. Make every class as balanced as you can. You bought me French fries. I've been playing Rust. You gonna get it? Been working on it for a while. Fucking do it, Cracker. Absolutely fucking bury him, okay? They've lost the ability to be an accountable organization. We're on our 4th beer now. They've lost the ability ever since they got bought out by Activision. Shit has been going downhill, and I just want things to be as good as I remembered, and they aren't. They're not as good as I remembered, and I don't want that to be the thing anymore. I want the thing that I loved as a kid to be the same thing. and it's not, and it makes me sad. If I fucking, like, Blizzard just sucks so much right now. I just wanted to make something good, and they can't. They fucked up. Warcraft 3 Remastered, my favorite game, and I'm sad about that. I don't want it. I wanted something else. Something not. I feel like, dude, Cracker, you know I'm a mailman. You've known for a while. I deliver packages of mail for a living, and I have not been offered I've not been offered once by an attractive female to have my dick sucked, and all of those pornographies are lying to us right now, Cracker. I've not had sex once while on the job, and it's bullshit. Alright? It's bullshit. It's not real life anymore. It's not true. It's fantasy. Or the woman. I don't think that's true. I think that's some Reddit black pill shit. I love being a mailman. I can't imagine doing any other job right now. Like, I could not imagine working in an office, sending fucking emails all day and, like, typing shit into an Excel sheet. I would fucking hate it. I would hate it so much. I would never want to do it. I love the job that I have. With as much bullshit as I have to deal with, it gives me the lifestyle that I want. I make a solid wage. I get to talk to people all day. I get to interact with individuals all day. Which I love doing. I fucking love talking to people so much. And, like, it sucks when I have a bad day at work, but, like, it's so easily offset when somebody comes up to me and they tell me, like, you make my day, and you come up and you talk to me. Like, there's one woman at the end of my route, on, like, the last hour of my route. I'm purposely trying to go faster so I can take. She's this old British lady. She's so nice. I'll always remember the fucking address she lives at. I'll never say it here. I've trained myself to not say where I deliver. But she's so nice. I love her so much. She's like the 4th or 5th delivery on that specific street. And I just stood next to her and we watched construction for a few minutes and we just talked about the neighborhood and everything. We talked about, like, the state of things. And she was like, you know, the old mailman, we used to, like, talk for a couple minutes every day. And, like, I want to do that for her. I want to be as good as the old guy was on the route, but I'm so easily distracted. My ADHD fucks me up so much. She's so awesome. She's so cool. But I just want to talk to her so much because she's so much fun. There's a house that got knocked down because one of the customers had passed away before I took the route, and somebody bought the property and they've knocked it down and they've started building something there instead. And we were talking about, like, the house, every house that's being built in, like, suburban America, or like the back streets, like the regular cookie cutter houses, those houses are being fucking knocked down. They're being turned into these, like, 2-story, 4-bedroom, 2-bath, $1 million+ houses that the average starter family can't afford. And it's fucking awful because then nobody wants to buy a house $2 million. They want to buy these small starter homes, but it's not in the profit margins for a construction company to make a starter home for family they just make these like $2 million houses that like are poorly built because we don't have good standards, that are gonna be fucked up in 5 years and be like rented out to 3 different families. It's fucking awful. I just want the ability to buy like a 2-bedroom house with 1.5 bathrooms where like I can shit while somebody's pissing or taking a shower, and like I could maybe have a kid and maybe start a family, and then I could upgrade to the $2 million house. Like, I just want to be able to have the option to do that rather than buy like a family house where I need to have 5 kids to like really take advantage of it. It's so fucked up. Every house is going to become a mansion. Nobody can. It's so fucked up, dude. Like, I've looked at the market and it's just worth buying a fucking massive house and renting out the property and living in it because of the tax benefits for it. But I don't want to live with other people. I want to like meet somebody and get married one day. It's so fucked up. I don't like it. Sounds like you're no, she's so nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's married. Not my lay at all. She's an old, very old. I love her so much though. So much fun to talk to. Somebody sent me it. Yeah, it's like, it's not, I don't think it's a homeless issue. I think people don't understand, like, it's not, like, I don't think they don't understand how to save. I don't think people have realistic expectations on saving for where their price point is. And I think there are people that are underpaid for the work they do. And I don't mean those people. Like, I think that people should be able to be in a comfortable thing. Like, they shouldn't have to worry about where their next meal is coming from. They shouldn't have to worry about paying rent. But like, if you're flipping burgers all day, like, I don't want somebody that's flipping burgers all day to be paid the same amount like somebody like me, where I'm doing a lot of like manual labor. I think the food industry is treated like shit, but like, it's hard to justify paying people at different levels because everyone obviously works kind of hard where they work. And it's like, I think people in the trade industry are paid a fair amount because you need your shit pipes to work, you need your electrical shit to work, and you need carpenters, and you need like manual laborers and people in steel mills to work. And like mailmen, it's such an important job. It's so important that the fucking army couldn't even do it in the fucking 80s, and that's the reason we have a union and shit like that. And it's just like, I want people to be able to live with the job they have and be able to be okay with it, but there are like some jobs that I feel like should be expected that you can't live off of. Like, I feel like working in the fast food industry, yes, it's hard work, yes, it's a ball buster, but it's work that, like, you can't be expected to live off of, and people want it to be expected to live off of, and I think that sucks. Yeah, I understand you work so hard, like, and you deal with such assholes and things like that, but, like, the easier your job is to be replaced by a machine, the harder it is to justify being paid a better wage. So fucked up in that way, but it makes sense to me in my brain. Like it's like, I want to start a family at some point, but I say like, oh, I'm so confident in things I do, but I'm not. The girls are fucking scary, dude. I know what I like and I know what I don't like, and just, I feel like I'm never gonna be happy with people, so I just don't make an attempt. I don't even like attempt to be like, yeah, they probably won't be in. So I'll just be friends with them, and that's been the case so far, and it's been okay. And I have really good friends and stuff, and they're like friends that I have that I'm like, fuck, I wish I could have dated them at one point. But then I realized, no, they make a better friend than they make me attempting to hit on them. And I think it's better that way, but there are times where I'm like, fuck, I just want someone I can talk to. Bit like that. Dad, I gotta... Yo! Let's go! Hunt Showdown! Oh god, I can't wait to trade you in the game when I'm not drunk. Go loud! Oh, I shook this beer a bit too much. I need a drink. Oh, I left the paper. Let's go. Let's fucking do it. See, we're gonna fuck so many people up in the bayou. Seabass, you're gonna be a bayou boy. I want to ask my brother to design some bayou boys. They're like, I want to commission a piece of artwork where it's like me and a bunch of other people in Hunt Showdown attire, like lurking in through some swamps in the cypress trees and shit, with like lever action rifles and shit, like skulking around in like the bayou and shit, like getting ready, anything. I want to make that. I want to slap that on a t-shirt or a squeeze. There you go, son. That's for you. I want that so bad. I want to do that, but like it's so hard. Like there's so much art I always want. Like I made the OC for my channel, which has a body pillow artwork, which I haven't even like put up for sale. But like if people ask me, they're like, "Yo, I heard you made a body pillow. I want to buy it." I'd finally fucking set it up, but I'm just like too scared to make that my merch thing. And I'm too scared to make shirts and to like really commit on something. And I just want to do it. Like I have the commercial rights things and everything like that, and I just want to do it, but I'm too scared to do it. I just want that thing. I need to get more water. No fish is bit. This is fucking bullshit. There was like, I figured out halfway through how to get fish to bite, and now they just won't. And on Warhammer tabletop simulators, and I just can't get it to work. And I want to play like nighttime Rolf. Rolf on our disc does a lot of work. Does a lot of RP. And does all that other shit, and like Rolf is so good, and while he uses Imperial Guardsmen for his basing material and it looks really good, he is a bastard for insulting me. I love Rolf so much. Rolf is so good at painting. He does like busts and shit. I just... fucking. The Colorado Rocky Mountain. I see rain fire from the sky. Shadows from the starlight. There's fast lullaby. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. You climb Fever Mountain. So lost everything, thought of you. Claimed that he got crazy once and he tried to touch the sun. And he lost a friend, but he kept the memory. Now he walks in quiet solitude, forests and the trees, seeking grace in every step he takes. Eyes tries wild more than cars across the land. And the Colorado Rocky Mountain High, I can see her. Alright, I'm drunkenly singing Colorado Rocky. I've had like 4 beers. Ah. My dad is as he should be. Remember, know your limits in life. I had 8 shots of gin one time in college, and that's my... we won't be there, but we'll be happy. I need to get more water. I also need to toss out this. The fish haven't really been biting. We'll go to the war reenactment part of the stream soon, and I'll play bagpipes and play Scotland the Brave the whole time on the British. You guys ever remember that scene from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? Where Clint Eastwood, and I can't remember his fucking name, the guy who plays the Ugly in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, the Mexican bandit, is show up at the, like, Union Confederate battle, and the dude's a complete drunk. I've been, like, thinking in my brain, I'm like, that's gotta be a reference to Ulysses S. Grant, because Grant was a huge fucking drunk during the war. He was such a drunk, and he was drinking so much whiskey, and he was winning, that Abraham Lincoln was like, send whiskey to the rest of my generals, because Grant is drunk the whole time, and he's just winning the war on his own. And that if the rest of my generals get really drunk off of whiskey, they'll win the war. I'm pretty sure that's a fact. I think you can Wikipedia that, and that's something that happened, where he's like, well, alright, well, clearly whiskey is making them better. Oh, I almost spit on my own fucking... Would have been... Yeah. What was his name? Eli Wallach. I also... Do you remember, did I ever tell you my crazy film conspiracy about how all westerns are related? So Eli Wallach's character from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly gets those 2 bags of gold that to finance his bandit group in the Magnificent Seven and that they're the same exact fucking character. So the bad guy from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is also the bad guy from the Magnificent Seven. So he dies in the That's the end of his arc from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Have I ever told you that? That's like my crazy tinfoil hat conspiracy. It's really stupid and it's not true, but that's just what I like to think. Because they only had like 5 good actors Western. You had John Wayne, you had Clint Eastwood, he was the standard like stereotype Mexican. Bandito leader. Yeah, he is. He's Italian Jewish guy. Yeah. Then you had what's his face with a big mustache that was in the Doritos commercial, Little Nas X. 2 years ago, he had that commercial during the Super Bowl where his like mustache does the dance. You remember that, right? He's in like every Western ever. He has the big fucking mustache. I can't remember his name. He's like even in modern mustache, even in modern westerns, this dude with a mustache. I think he was in A Few Dollars More. Clint Eastwood's sidekick. He's still alive today, though, right? It's the same guy. And it was like John Wayne, Clint... Yeah, it was John Wayne, Clint Eastwood, that guy, the fucking Mexican dude. It was the same... And Steve McQueen. They were the same 5 fucking actors that they filled into those roles with different supporting actors for every Western. So I just like to think that they're all somehow connected, even though... Yeah. They were all... They were like... Band of Brothers, yeah, exactly. It's exactly the same. It's all connected. It's all the same story, because they did that for like they do that in TV. They do it with like Hawaii Five-0, and they do it with they do it. They do it with Hawaii Five-0, and they do it with like Magnum PI. So they probably thought about doing it. Yeah, they do it with NCIS. They probably thought about doing it back then too, right? Like it has to have originated from somewhere. I want to know the first director that was like, no, all of these separate birds. Wait, this is all the same timeline. All heard of these things. They even do it in like video games and movies. Like you think about it, like with the Avengers. All the same timeline. It's all the same. All those stories are taking place in the same. No, but like like they had to have been thinking of it. If it was the same director, they had to have been thinking of past decisions that they like. Yeah, I went to film school. I know what I'm talking. Why won't the fish bite? I'm trying to fish with my sons. All of you in chat, you're my kids. I love you. All illegitimate children. Alright, is saying considers using a smaller hook. You're catching things when it was a smaller hook, we're gonna use a smaller hook. I love you, Derp. You're a good friend. I don't know, I just feel like whenever I had bad streams, I'm letting you guys down. I just wanna make something good that you guys are happy to. Gotta go to the other thing. I like I went to college, out of social years and shit. I never went to parties or anything. I still kind of. I think I just get really depressed and. I think I just get depressed and emotional when I get really drunk, and it makes me not fun to be around. But I feel like when I drink with you guys, it's more fun. I can just talk about. I think I'm pretty much the same. I'm just slightly more fucking when I'm drunk. I just don't want to cry on live stream. I don't want a drunk, sad cry on the live stream. But I really appreciate it. I love you so much. You guys make. I would have given up streaming so many years ago, but I just wasn't meeting awesome people. I wasn't making such good friends from. I'm gonna go pee. I don't want to pee. As I've said before, you better be hydrating too. You're drinking while watching it. Better hydrate. Going to the bathroom is good for you. Make sure you piss. Don't piss your pants. Don't shit your pants. Whoa. For the longest time, or like the fish can, when you're taking a leak, it's the least opportune time for a fish to get on the line. Thank you, Derp. I love you too. I thought I'd be somewhere else by now, and it really like eat the back of my brain. Like, fuck, you've been streaming for 6 years, and there are people that succeed in ways that you could have never dreamed to succeed in less than a year, and they feel the same way that you do, and it fucking hurts so bad. And it's just like, I want to be able to succeed in like the way that they think isn't succeeding. Like, there are people that I knew that got like 30 concurrent. That's an entire classroom. That's an entire middle school classroom. People paying attention to them every time they go live. And they were like, no, that's not enough. I want more. And like, they have exactly what I wanted. And like, I was like, fuck, I would settle for that so easily. Just being like the average relatable streamer. And that's what I want so bad. And it's so difficult to work for it. It's just, I hate like the formality of everything. I hate networking. I hate shit like that. It's so fucking awful. It's so two-faced and everything. I hate the way that people do it. Like, I just kind of like the group of people made now. It's, I just want to be a good friend. I'm happy with where I'm at in my professional life. I'm happy where I'm at in my social life. Like, the only better scenario I could be in is if I had somebody I was in a relationship. That's like, I don't think I'm ready to have another girlfriend again. Like, I don't think I enjoy my hobbies too much. Like, I think I enjoy spending time streaming and spending time playing Warhammer more than I'd have spending time having a girlfriend. So, like, eventually I want to have a wife and have a family, but I'm definitely not ready now. I don't think anybody's ready in their 20s. Like, but I want to. Eventually, I want to have that, but, like, there's always this little part of me that's, like, fucking me up in the back of my brain. It's, like, fucking up, like, just go out and, like, try to talk to women and, like, try to get a girlfriend, but I don't know how to do it. Everything's so confusing. I'm in that weird aspect of, like, being on the internet and hating the internet at the same time. Where it's like, yeah, like, this is the way to do things, and I don't know how to act, and I don't know how to interact. It's like, do I use Tinder, or do I not? You know, girlfriend when you have a girlfriend. Yeah. Like, that's kind of the position I'm in. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm perfectly fine as I am, but I'm not, like, I'm open to having one, but I don't need one. I don't need to be with somebody right now. I don't think that's part of where I should be in life. Like, I think I should be focusing on my career, really locking down job security, really being happy with what I'm doing, making sure this is what I want to do for the next, like, 5, 10, 15 years of my life. Not use online dating. It's trash and only up. I think hooking up is important, though. I feel like hooking up gives you valuable experience in rating how garbage people can be. Like, when you know if somebody's being a piece of shit, I feel like online dating is important for that reason. It helps teaching you when people are being fucking awful to you, and when people don't appreciate you for being a good person. Experience is different between men and women. Different. Yeah, I agree. The difference between men and women, I feel like, is totally different for online dating. But I think it's important knowing like, knowing what you are worth of. Like, fucking, I have one of the most steady employments as it is. My job is always going to be in demand. They're always going to need people willing to do what I do. I make a decent amount. I know how to save money. I like to spend money on myself. I like to treat myself. But I know how to save money. But, like, I feel like there's a disconnect between me and other people my age, and they're just, like, they're not focused on the ideas of, like, saving for the future. Like, there are things that I want to save in the future for. I haven't bought Warhammer shit in, like, a few months. Like, I'm now starting to get ready for a commission because I'm going to commission M again. Twitch.tv/Electric Eve, the best commission painter on Twitch. Commission her when her commissions are open. Alright, because those slots fill up fucking fast. Alright. I ordered a model that is... I spent way too much money on it. It's like $70 plus the shipping and handling and everything. So, and tax. Yeah, it's expensive. It's a model that should only be $30 at most. One model, and she's gonna paint it, and she's gonna fucking knock it out of the park because she's so good. She's like, okay, I'm gonna take this box art reference that you gave me, and I'm just gonna add these minute details that make it so fucking good. It's gonna be this own original thing. No one else will be able to replicate it, and nobody else will be able to appreciate it how much, because they're just shit. The people are so full of shit. Warhammer Discord is Warhammer. Oh fuck, I caught a fish. Yo, let's go. This is like the first fish we've caught in an hour. I've been so drunk. All right, we're gonna adjust fishing position from this part of the lake. But she's so good at painting, and people just don't appreciate it. Like, I feel like people appreciate it, but I don't feel like enough people appreciate it She's so good at painting. And she's so easy to work with. I'm such a pain in the ass to work with as a commissioner. And, like, she's so nice, and she's so patient, and she deals with my bullshit, where I'm like, actually, could you, like, make this slight little change at the last minute? And she does it with, like, no complaint. She's such a good artist. And she gets none of the praise for how good she is. Emma's just such a good fucking artist. She's so good at painting things. Like, she paints busts to an industry box art standard. She paints miniature figures to a box art standard in less than 2 days. She does box art standard in like 2 days. And nobody appreciates it to the level that they should. It is such bullshit. She's so good, and everyone knows she's good. And nobody's like, yeah, like, this is an artist that deserves, like, she worked her way from the bottom to the top tier work. And nobody appreciates her for that. It's so fucking stupid. Everyone's just like, oh, yeah, that's, like, and when people use, like, oh, that's just standard GW box art, that's a good thing! People who think box art is an insult are fucking stupid. Saying something that's box art standard, that's good enough to represent a $3 billion company. It's ridiculous. Oh, I'm wheezing. Hey, Kettlehead, thank you for you've been gifting so many subs. But yeah, back to the original part, which is we went from online dating to talking about how M is an underappreciated, undervalued artist on Twitter, which is actually like the best available commission artist for businesses and for non-businesses. Like, I feel like online dating is like ego boosting. Like, you use it to, like, build up self-confidence, and then you use that self-confidence to build yourself into further self-confidence. Like, you use it as a way to be, no, I'm actually not that ugly, I'm not that stupid. Like, I can get people that are interested in talking to me with one sentence and pictures of myself. And I just don't like that. I feel like it's such a disingenuous way of trying to build interactions with other people. If you want to talk to somebody, just go and talk to them. If you don't want to talk to somebody, don't. It's that simple. Like, it doesn't matter if you think you have a shot. Like, take risks in your life. I feel like the biggest problem people have now is they're not willing to just take risks. Take risks. If I didn't take risks, dates wouldn't have ended as positively as I thought they would have. Like, I've made out with people on the first date because I decided to take risks. Taking risks is good. Just take smart risks. Don't be afraid of experiencing things in life. Just know, like, just be confident in yourself when it's okay to take a risk. It's often okay. Making mistakes is okay. It's part of growing. It's not about making mistakes that define you. It's about learning from those mistakes that define you. Make mistakes in dating. Learn from them. Oh, fuck, I didn't catch fish. Making mistakes is how you grow as an individual. It's an important part of growing. No, stop only casting it. Rookie. Yeah, exactly. No, right click. I feel like there's a huge issue. Not willing to take. You should always be willing. I think calculated risks while being good at math are important. You can take You can take calculated risks while being bad at math occasionally for something. Just learn to fuck up where it's okay to fuck up. Alright? Like, if I fuck up on the internet and I say something mean, and I can apologize, it's different than, like, fucking up in a professional way. Fuck, like, you take risks in life. That's all I can say. I feel like everyone's just too afraid to fuck up in their life. And it's important to understand what... Fuck, I didn't catch a fish again! It's important to know when it's okay to mess up and when it's not okay to... How to fix those... Fuck! When it's okay to... When it's okay not mess up. I think that's important. Know when it's okay to mess up and when it's not okay. I think that's important. Being okay with being wrong, fine. Right? I'm still struggling with being able to accept when I'm wrong. It's hard. When you feel passionately about something, it's hard to admit when you're wrong. It's difficult. I'm gonna really pay attention to the bobber right now. But it's important, right? That, like, if you oh, you got a fish. If you really want dadly advice, if you don't have a good dad figure in your life, just try and focus being on a good person. You don't need a dad in life to set examples for you. Be the example you want to set. Alright? I think having good father figures is important. Alright? I have no excuse for shitty parents, for shitty fathers. If you decided to have the kid, be a good fucking parent. It's not that difficult. Alright? I think it's important to set an example. Set an example. Be the change that you want to see in the world. Good parents are... Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Good parents are important. But you won't have kids. I want to have kids, but I need to fuck somebody and then convince the girl that she got me pregnant, and that way she feels the need to stay with me. Thinks that I got pregnant. Right? That's the important part. Shout out to my main man Fenor. He's the one who taught me that. But, like, being a good parent is so important, and people just don't care. Like, there's so many people I met in college that talked about their parents that are like, yeah, they fucking renovated my room and sold all my shit the second I went to my freshman year of college. That's fucked up. That's your space. Just, like, don't touch your kid's space. You can want your kid to move on, but take an interest in what they're doing. Like, I have such good parents. My parents have always been super supportive of what I do with my life. They were supportive of me, like, when I was a high schooler and I was a fucking idiot and I was like, I want to be a video game YouTuber. They helped me find a way to get into editing and video production and everything. Okay? Fish fear. Yeah, it's the classic dad slope. Think about it. Mike's gonna be wearing a hat like this. Think about it in a minute. Right? But, like, you think about, like, that's what I wanted to... I got another fish. That's what I wanted to do when I was in high school, because I had, like, delusions of grandeur. That, yeah, I could be the next CNN. I could be the next machinima. That'd be so fucking easy. But my parents supported me, and I had teachers that helped me, like, temper my expectations and teach me. This is the important part of, like, you need to know how to respect quality with passion. And then I got to college and I realized, I was like, this isn't what I want to fucking do for the rest of my life. I want to do this in Hollywood. I want to do this on small scale. But, like, I want to have kids at some point. I want to be able to, like, I want to be able to do what my parents did for me, which is make me happy with the life that I have. Right now, I'm so happy with it. Like, I understand they're going to be really difficult. People are going to die. You're going to have to learn to deal with death in them. are not gonna like you, are gonna be people that don't appreciate you the same way you appreciate them, and that's okay. You need to understand, like, I want to be the person that always loves my kid no matter what, always is there for my kid no matter what. Right? I think that's important. I think that's the thing that, like, parents now really fuck up on. Like, there are so many bad father and mother figures. Like, just give a shit about what your kids talk about, even when you don't give a shit about it. Like, pretend to care. Pretending to care is the bare minimum that's required of you as a parent. Don't view your kids as investments. View your kids as another human being. I made a good tweet today, and a lot of people giving me the dope. It's giving me neuron act, making me. Parents literally. Well, like, here's the thing, Derp. My parents are like, oh, you're doing this thing? Well, that's normal. Go for it. Like, that's the thing, is, like, they don't really understand, but they're happy that I'm passionate about it. I think it's a far line of being super invested in your kids and not being invested. You want to find that healthy middle ground. You want to find that healthy middle ground where, like, okay, I understand that this is just a safe investment for my kid to be making, and, like, it's okay for them to be doing. Like, I don't really understand it, and I could learn a bit, but it's not really my thing, so I'll learn the bare minimum knowledge. My dad used to watch all of my streams when I was in college. Like, my parents made a Twitch account, subscribed with Twitch Prime every month, and would watch my streams on the weekend. And when I was streaming, like, Rainbow Six Siege in college, and CSGO in college, and they'd just talk to me. And, like, that meant so much to me that my mom and my dad cared enough about me, take an interest in something that I cared about that they had very little interest. Like, I introduced my dad into YouTubers, and my dad started getting onto YouTube, started showing YouTubers that are interested, that I'm interested in now, like Grantham and Hickok45. I fucking love them. And Forgotten Firearms. And it's so good to have parents that you can exchange passions between. Like, my dad is so happy that I go out on my days off, play war. Just happy that I'm, like, out of the house and shit like that. And I think it's important to, like, not necessarily force your kids, but push them. Like, I was pushed into playing baseball and lacrosse and hockey, and I really didn't like how competitive it was, but now I wish I'd stuck with hockey a little bit more seriously. Something that I really want to do more in my life. Like, I really appreciate hockey, things like that. I appreciate sports more, but I let that pass me by. But, like, I think it's important to give your have kids, give them good experiences, and try to share in their enthusiasm, even if it's in experiences they give a shit about. I think it's so I'm really drunk. I'm just gonna be incredibly honest. So if you want complete ham honesty out, after this cast, I actively downplay what there. Then, what I would say is try and find, and it's shitty to say this, try and find some relatable grounds with your parents, because I've found when I had nothing in common with them, hard to connect to them. But finding a thing that I could at least bother my mom Like, I love gardening now. My mom. And I love hockey now because I really appreciate professional hockey. Dad. And, like, I caught football. Finding something that you can connect to your about is incredibly important. Like, it's on them to approach you on your things. I think it's not necessarily, I think it's something that's not asking too much and connect with something that they like as well. Really, like, prove that you're trying to meet halfway. I think meeting halfway is a safe compromise in most relationships. It's not asking too much, and it's not asking too, like, Squigs sent me a plug in my parents. Well, I mean, alright, so Darp, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I used to feel the same way about my dad. Like, I always viewed my dad as kind of a friend. But, like, try new things. Never be afraid to try something new. Know where your comfort limits are, but never be afraid to try something. Alright? If your parents are into something completely different and you've tried it, that's alright. But, like, I've found the easiest way to connect my parents is hobbies. I tried to approach my parents one times over the years, and I'm scared once I move out, they're going to cut all communications with me. If you have parents that even slightly care about you, that's nothing to be considered. But, like, you've got to understand, they want to live their own lives and they have their own dreams, and you have your own life and your own dreams. But, like, sometimes you've got to make an effort to contact them. They'll make an effort to contact you. It's one of the things that's difficult about life is knowing when it's connecting too much and when it's connecting. I really struggle with that. I'm a very communicative person, but, like, I'm very basic, low-level communicative. I'm not good at communicating with people. I'm really awful at communicating with people. Times that. Oh, my mic keeps cutting. I'm really awful at communicating with people sometimes. It's hard. If it was easy, everyone would have a good relationship with their parents, but they don't. But, like, just try to do the best you can. I think that's the... Right? I think that's the... Finding happy meat. Moderation, important part of life. Moderation. I ate my parents. I was like, get good, son. Yeah. Or get got, son. Yeah. See, Cracker knows what's up. Cracker fucks hard. That's all I'm saying. Cracker is a homeless man. This is... Alright, Cracker's out there slaying the lady. Oh, fuck. No! I fucked it up. There's a fish. My face. My face is really... Alright, I think soon we're gonna exit the... I need to go get more water. I'm gonna get more water and so I don't throw up. I don't want to throw up after stream. Bro, I have this stream and I have the... Every month. Every month we're gonna have a stream where I need to get really drunk, so... Sorry about that. I'm back. I have water. Fuck. I have water though, so it's good. We won't get. Woo! All right. All right. All right. You guys think if you guys could go back in time to meet like anyone in the past who, like, if you could spend like a week. Yeah, in do you want? Yeah, I'll give one. They're pretty okay. One. No, or just one. Alright, it's the last one, so you're drunk. Yes. Oh, the six-pack boy, we did it! Woo! Welcome back, Dad. I would go back about a month and spend time with my best friend. That's a rough one. Yeah, anytime ever. If you could go back and spend time with any person ever, and like, assuming you could communicate with them in some way. So like, I don't speak German, but I feel like Otto von Bismarck would be an interesting, or like Napoleon would be an interesting person to listen to from just like a regular life standpoint. They were fucking genius statesmen. You're absolutely genius statesmen. Thank you very much. You're absolute genius statesmen. But like, I'm wearing one. So like, or like, if I could listen to JFK for a bit, I think that'd be pretty interesting. This hat will not fit over that, but that. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'd pick, like, some genius military tactician. I'd want to talk to Genghis Khan. Dude, I think Genghis Khan would be... I wouldn't want to pick, like, any religious figurehead. Like, I wouldn't want to talk... I think I'd want to talk to, like, a very... Maybe George Washington or Abraham Lincoln. I feel like everything about them is like so documented. Like everything about there are so many famous people that have so much documentation about between like them and other people and shit like that. Like that every conversation they basically had was recorded in letters or in other things. I think I'd pick like that. I'd want to learn how his mind thinks, because he was just really smart and really good at writing things and really good at talking to people. I'm trying to think, what are other influential figures in history? I honestly think Teddy Roosevelt, too. I'd like to talk to Teddy Roosevelt. Teddy Roosevelt was an absolute lad. Big dick outdoorsman. Like Teddy. Teddy is an absolute unit. Trust fund bustin'. Fucking Monopoly busting, even though the work he did didn't do that much, but he still did more work than time. Yeah, like Teddy Roosevelt. I think Teddy Roosevelt. My favorite U.S. president. Maybe JFK. I think JFK had some issues in his presidency. Hat keeps off my head. But it's got an American flag. It has the proper amount. If JFK was more like Teddy, he would have survived. I mean, Teddy did get shot during a speech and finish giving the speech. JFK just got shot in the head, so yeah, maybe there's some thought process to that. This has been a wild fishing trip. Or people wish they had a dad. The Bruins preseason game is on right now, and I wish I could like watch it with you guys. I love sharing things. I think it's one of my downfalls because I'm too passionate about things, but I love sharing things passionate about. I think I love sharing it too much with people that just don't care, and I can't tell when people care or not. But like hockey is one of the things that I really want to share other people. I think it's such a good sport. It's so nice. It's so much fun. It brings I think sporting events are one of the things that really connect people really well, even through rivalries. You can have rivalries and still enjoy the sport. I think that's one of the nice things about sports in general. I think when people shit on like, oh sports ball, I think it's such a weak argument. Like, you see it a lot in the Warhammer community, or you see it at least a little bit in my store, where people make fun of, like, jocks and sporting events. A lot of the people I play with are huge sports fans. And, like, you wouldn't think that these general nerds are sports fans. But, like, I think it's important to keep your communities open to different groups. Like, the ideal idea for any group should be to let more people into the group and share the same passions with you, right? And it's like the Warhammer group, it should be more like a sporting group. Like, you should be allowed to have anybody come in and be a fan of your native team, because it's always nice to see your team win. But like, in Warhammer, people are so fucking elitist about a zero barrier of entry thing. It's fucking disgusting. People are so elitist about Warhammer, so elitist about what faction you play. Or there are some people. Most of the people in my shop are really nice and have always made me feel pretty comfortable about what I'm doing and what I'm playing. And it's just like, fuck, why aren't more people like this? Like, this is such an easy thing to just introduce people to the hobby, and if they don't like it, they don't like it. That's okay. But like, you'll catch more flies with honey. Just be fucking nice to people. Why is this so difficult to not just like instantly hit on women when you're married? Yeah, like that's the other thing. Warhammer Twitter is the most horny group of middle-aged married men I've ever met in my entire life. It's so fucking off-putting. Like, dude, you're married. Just have sex with your wife. Like, for fuck's sake. Take your wife out to dinner, impress your wife, have a good relationship with your wife and kids. Like, for fuck's sake. It's so much easier than hitting on random women on the internet. If you think you've got to that point, then you've clearly missed some steps and you're not a good husband. We've been going for 3.5 hours and I'm very fucking drunk. I just want a good representative for Things I'm passionate. Fuck, I didn't pay attention to the fish! Damn it. I need to, we'll swap to, reenactment, Dad, soon. We'll play Hold Fast Nations That War. I don't think anybody here wants to Blood Bowl. Okay. I don't think anybody here wants to play Blood Bowl 2. So we'll go to Hold Fast Nations at War, and I'll just drunkenly shout order. Hey, CrackerSnatcher, are you still here? Ben, I'm like 4 or 5 beers deep. I'm really drunk because I didn't eat a lot today. I'm in the wild right now. People are shooting at me. Cracker, if you get girls to message me, I'll give you $50. Alright? Ben, I got this, if you like hard seltzers, I got these Hoot Louders. They're 8% alcohol. They're like Bud Light, or they're like White Claws, but better. They're pretty fucking good. I got Hoot Louder, harder seltzer. They're Berry Blast. Pretty good. My advice when it comes to the ladies is just to be persistent. Say hello. You look nice. That seems like a lot of effort. It's easier to just figure. Cracker, you were married to like every woman at once. Just you'll know the one that'll like me. How many Hoot Louders have you had? I'm like 3.5 deep or like 4. I don't know. I gave the last 2 to my brother and his girlfriend so they could try them. I had a sandwich while in the middle of drinking. I'm a big lightweight. I get tipsy and drunk very easily. Oh, it's raining. This is perfect for the. No, I don't think she was ever looking for anything, Packer. She's a good friend. I hope she's doing well. I haven't talked to Suina in a while. I hope she's okay. Last I know, she was working as a waitress. And fucking... then COVID hit, and that makes it hard to be a waitress. Best place to meet girls is League of Legends. I'm not playing League of Legends. I'm already broken enough. I don't need to be mentally... You can't catch fish for shit. Alright, listen here, Nick. I'm your dad, and you will respect my authority in catching fish. I even have the official dad line fish hat. See this? Fuck you, I know what I'm doing. I can tell you were born in your mother's ass. Yay! Now that it's raining, fishing will... Nick, you better be participating in the Crusade League, because if you don't, I'm gonna be sad. Making it big on Twitch? Yeah! I'm glad she's finally, like, getting the big, fat, thick numbers. She's always been really nice to me. But, Cracker, I prefer to not shit where I sleep. Yeehaw, you know what I'm saying? You aren't even a real dad. Shut the hell up, I'm your real dad. Alright? I don't know where you got it from that you thought rooting for the Eagles was a good idea. But that's okay, I'll still support you because I love you as my son and as a friend. But for fuck's sake, dude, get it together, alright? Philadelphia is not a good sports city. Oh, Canada, We surely kicked your ass. You booed our anthem. That's really showing class. Shout out to 2011 when the Montreal Canadiens fans booed the American national anthem and Andrew Ference flipped them off on home ice to a full Habs center. That's the biggest stadium in the NHL, and he fucking scored a goal, and then he flipped all of them off.
So I'm pretty concerned because...
No, I said, oh, Canada, we surely kicked your ass. You booed our anthem. That's really showing class.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I misheard.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have Canadians in my chat. I'm just ripping on Canada, as we often do.
It's like humans. It's like Americans.
Fuck, Mike. Okay. We're gonna be the top of the NFC East this Monday when we crush the Dallas Crap Boys. I don't know. The Dallas Cowboys seem like... It's early season, so it's before all the players... Fuck! I missed a fish. It's before all their good players got injured. Nick, I would be scared, alright? The Dallas Cowboys aren't... They almost... Fucking... Casting too... The Dallas Cowboys don't look that bad right now. They look pretty okay. Like, you... Fuck, I keep right-clicking. Left clicking, right clicking. You, even as an Eagles fan, have to admit the Dallas-Tampa game was way closer than it should have been. I'm aware they are arguably the best team in the division by the numbers. But I can't just not talk shit. No, like, me as a Patriots fan, I have to talk shit about the Dallas... America's team. Bro, you haven't won shit since the fucking 90s. America is all about winning. Alright? The Patriots are America's team, okay? The Patriots. Not the Dallas Cowboys, who haven't done shit since the 90s. It's about the New England Patriots. Never mind. You're rooting for the Winnipeg Jets. Frontline, I want the Winnipeg Jets to be the team that brings a cup to Canada. But I'm just saying, if it's between the Winnipeg Jets and the Boston Bruins, I'm more on the side of the Bruins. I love the Jets, but I like the Bruins more. Listen, man, only football team I watch is the Blue Bombers. They did today, there could be an... Oh, fuck. Nick. Yeah, they apparently played like shit. Our defense played good, but our offense played like dog shit. It's okay. We're in our rebuilding phase. You get that. I'm fine with sucking for the next few years. We held the best record of any sports team franchise in any sport for the last 20 years. I'm okay with sucking for a few years, okay? I'm happy that Andy Reid won. I'm happy that Bruce Arians won. I want Ron Rivera to win. I think Ron Rivera is the comeback story that the American people want. I think that's the best. I think that would be the best championship in terms of feel-good story right now in the NFL. Or maybe the Titans. I don't think the Titans have... Damn, you look so American. That's because I am, Brotline. I look as American as I am. Brotline, I love you. You're a good friend. I'm always happy. Whenever you're in the stream, I'm like, oh, there's my good friend, Brotline. Nick is also a good friend. Tell that to Bill, who spent more money off-season. Y'all ain't in rebuild mode except in the lines. Yeah, I mean, like... Bill is still going for wins. So here's the thing, Nick. Bill is always going to go for wins. And I'm okay with that. He wants the all-time record. And that's okay. I want him... I think he is the all-time best coach in the NFL. I think that's pretty fair to say. He's one of the best coaches of all time. He wants to go for all-time wins. If he wants to win, that's fine. I, realistically, as a fan... No, we are probably not competing for a Super Bowl this year. We got a rookie quarterback with a new team. We're doing okay for that. We're performing at a decent level. We're going through growing pains. Last year we had an injured Cam Newton coming off an injury with no defensive line and like band-aids for gashes. How could you say that when literal legend Adam Gase is right there? Yeah, dude, Adam Gase, the best coach ever since... Shut the fuck up. God, Adam Gase, what an absolute sham. Adam Gase is proof that you can do anything in life and fail upward. Adam Gase failed upwards into 2 team coaching spots. The Dolphins could have been good for the years Adam Gase was coaching them. Rotline's a good. The only expectation for the Patriots this year is 10-7. If they don't make that, it's a failure. Yeah, if we don't have an above 500 year, it's a failure for the Pats. I'll take anything. We have a rookie quarterback. I'm not expecting a playoff berth. I'm expecting an ass berth on the field. I don't expect us to be good. Brings every organization he is a part of championship after he leaves. This is true. Fuck, that means the Jets are gonna win. Shit! I'm happy that the Winnipeg are one of the Grey Cup best football. Frontline, I just want the Winnipeg Jets to be... I don't think there's any other Canadian team that deserves a cup as much as the Winnipeg Jets. I think you can make an argument for Vancouver, but that argument immediately gets rescinded because they riot. If your fan base riots, fuck you. You don't get anything nice. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. If you riot when your team loses, you're a clown show. If you riot when your team wins, you're a little bit less of a clown show, but you're still a clown show. Canadian football, boo. No, I'm talking about hockey. The Winnipeg Jets are a hockey team, Nick. They're the only likable Canadian team because the original Winnipeg Jets franchise moved to Arizona to become the Arizona Coyotes. Boo hockey. Shut the fuck up. You're just jealous because you're a Philadelphia Flyers fan and you haven't done anything since the 60s. You fucking bum. The Broad Street Bullies. Let me know when you make it past the fucking 3rd round. Bitch, please, I don't even hate myself that much on my brew. Philadelphia, is that a state? So, Philadelphia, pretty sure is a state. So, Philadelphia and Pittsburgh are within the same state. Those teams are the same state. So there's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Philadelphia Eagles are within the same state. The Philadelphia Flyers and the Pittsburgh Penguins are in the same state. It's a city in Pennsylvania. Yeah. So there's a big rivalry between the Philadelphia Flyers and the Pittsburgh Penguins, even though the Pittsburgh Penguins are technically the better franchise because they bullshit pick their way into into generational talents like Mario Lemieux and shit like that every year, and Sidney Crosby. They just bullshit their way in the first round. Every year, they always get like a first-round pick that turns out to be the best first-round pick. That said, Philly should be its own state, given how fucking unruly it is. This is true. I'll give you that much. It needs an Attack on Titan-esque wall around it. Wayne Gretzky? Wayne Gretzky was the Oilers. Wayne Gretzky played for the Kings, the Oilers, the Blues, and the New York Rangers. He never played for the Flyers, though. Hey, Craig, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, son. Colorado, Rocky Mountain High. And I hate There's in the Flames. Yeah, I know. You're a Winnipeg fan. You have to. You're genetically conditioned to hate the Flames and the Oilers. Winnipeg is the only respectable team and fan base for the Canadian teams. if we went just off of teams and suffering, the Ottawa Senators and the Vancouver Canucks could be added to. I don't give a shit about the Oilers or the Flames. Fuck the Leafs and the Habs. They deserve to win nothing for the next 40 years for how much shit they talk. How's the fishing going? Not well. I'm very drunk, though. After this, I'm going to take my sons to the war reenactment. I'm going to reenact the Napoleonic-era war. The only decent thing to come out of Winnipeg is Kenny Omega. How dare you say that about our Lord and Savior, Teemu Selanne, who is Finnish, but played for the Winnipeg Jets. Well, now a sex offender is playing for the... Wait, who's a sex offender playing for the Canadians? We pulled in a lot of bass, Craig. In fact, fuck it. Let's go to the big lake. You'd fit right in on an NFL team. He was drafted from Sweden. Apparently, he did some bad stuff in Sweden. I am a man of due process, so due process first. Accusations are important, but I want you to be able to prove it. I don't like accusations fucking up people's livelihoods. Back to the... Go back to the menu. How do I get to the main menu? I'm too drunk to think. Bass is good eating? Yeah, Bass isn't that. Like he was charged... Oh, okay, yeah, if he was charged for the crime, that's different. Yeah, fuck him. Yo, I have skill points? Big hole... Yeah, I sure do love making holes, am I right, boys? Trying to do an MMO, yeah. Go to the main... Oh, that's the main menu button. Okay, then that's enough pure, unadulterated, toxic chatting for the day. Time to go finish. Hey, just to remember, Nick, about the award-winning Final Fantasy MMO, Final Fantasy 14, with free DLC and levels up to level 60. Play for free today. Go play it right now, or I'll fucking shit on you. That's... What are you drinking? Okay, so I got this, my Warhammer, somebody in my Warhammer shot, told me, I said I was gonna get White Claws for today's stream because I don't like beer. He said to get Hoots instead. It's a, it's by the Night Shift Brewery Company. So we're getting Hoots. That's what I have. Yeah. Nick, Ryan recommended that I get Hoots. Whack me, eat me, then perish. Damn fine recommendation. It's not bad, like... I got a 6-pack of the strong ones. It's not cider, it's seltzer. Yeah, I really don't hate White Claws. Like, I don't like these significantly more than White Claws, but I do like them. I'd grab the Variety 12-pack. I didn't want to get that drunk. I got, fuck. I got, Berry Blast, and I think Berry Blast is... Oh, here we go, boys.
Help! He's trying to kill me!
Got a fish, boys. We got a fish. Let's fucking go. Striped bass. Sell that bitch for 32 bucks. I've been watching a lot of Last Man Standing lately, so the fishing is on point. Dude, Last Man Standing's not a bad show. I'll say it right now. We're gonna upgrade to a bigger. Level 10. Catfish? Dude, I would go catfishing so fucking fast. Just stick my hands and hold my fucking fingers bit off by snapping turtles. But the chance that I pull out a big ass catfish, go noodling and shit like that, be sick. Nick, what's the best flavor of Hoots? Craig, I remember the last fishing stream when you, Beef, and I played a fucking Blood Bowl game while I was pissed drunk. I think I played Dark Elves and I played Bretonnia, played Humans. It was good. Thank you for doing that. Good. That was a good game. I think it ended. I think I beat you by 1 point, and it was like a lucky Hail Mary throw. I have to pee. Today, I don't think we're gonna do Blood Bowl. I think we'll do a different game. Different opera room. Good memories. I remember I got so drunk for that fucking game. So I named my Bretonian team the Workers and Agri National Kinsmen or something like that for wank. Brotline, how have you been, by the way? I think school's starting up again. I hope. There's Brett's that you played. Yeah, and I know you played Humans because your fucking ogre was fucking my shit up. And then I realized that my Bretonian knights had Dauntless. So if I attacked while in an advantageous position... To turn on. On turn. Yeah, yeah, our game was incredibly close. I think I won, but I can't remember. I was just drunkenly punching things as Bretonians. Now I'm playing the Valheim Fighty Schmucks. I named every one of those players except for 3 after Anaheim Mighty Ducks players from the inaugural season in 1993, the Anaheim Mighty Ducks. 2 of them are named after legends, and I named the other one Jarl Balgruuf from Skyrim. But I named the other 2 after, like, their legendary players. I named one Teemu Selanne, the Finnish Flash, one of the best players to ever play in the NHL, and the other one Paul Kariya, another legendary player for the... Nicked it on the last turn. Yeah, I got super... I remember that. I passed out after that stream. I got really tired. I ate, and then I went to bed. Craig, I think I'm gonna buy a Valkyrie. I have no place to put it, though. Now I'm playing a more bashy team, I've learned. I was good, but I wasn't great at halfling. Small. Bro, why does it need an 8.5 size? I named a player Arctic Torches, but he died after... Classic Torches always dying. Alright, you know what, boys? Halflings can be good if you keep them moving. I was okay at Halflings. I tied Witch. I could have beat Skaven if I wasn't fucking mentally deficient. I could have beat Skaven. I set up very poorly, and in the last 2 turns he scored to win. I could have tied or beat Skaven if I wasn't an absolute fucking idiot. A very broken Skaven team. And I fucked it up. I lost that game that I shouldn't have lost. Alright, we're gonna go to war reenactment time. Go bed. Alright, Jarp, have a good night. I know it's like fucking AM for you. It's always good to see you, Jarp. I'm glad that you I really need to urinate, so I'm gonna go fucking that really I don't wanna piss my I promised a 6-hour stream, and you fuckers are gonna get a 6-hour stream. Sussy, stop that bra line. If you keep on saying I'm sussy, all the people are gonna try and kiss me on the lips. Proper music. Here we go, boys. I have no idea. I forget how to fucking shoot in this game. How do I shoot? Damn, I'm trying to get better with my French. Okay, well, I'll help you with that.
Guys, chill out, chill out. Hey, gangsters, chill out, man. It's just a game. It's a friend.
Yeah, we're just stab this. Fuck! And just shoot him. I know there's a way to swap between bayonet charging and stabbing them. I'm Italian and I don't know what the pasta buttons on my keyboard are for it. Oh my god. The guys are playing Electric Avenue, and while I love Electric Avenue, can't have that. We gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we take it higher. Every fishing trip ends with a historically accurate. Come
on, get on the fucking line, you pussies.
With a historically accurate.
Flag bearer, I salute you.
With a historically accurate. Give me orders. Tell me how to do things. All right. For Italy, for Chef Boyardee. Let's fucking go.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. It discourages the others.
Let's go.
How did you just eat that musket shot?
I'm gonna punch this man.
Watch this, man. Did you hear that?
Oh, come on, fix up.
Oh fuck, we ran out of wine. You could never remember the buttons on this either. This game is so good. They made an American one. They made a Civil War one that I want to play. It was on sale. I should have bought it. It would have been better if it was the American one, and then I could like shit post it harder. Here, we're gonna play Union Dixie. Oh, land of traitors, rattlesnakes and alligators. Right away, right away. Come away. Wear cotton and our chattels. Union boys will win the battles. Right away. Come away. Right away. We'll all go down to Dixie. Away, away. The Dixie boy must understand that we must find his Uncle Sam. Away, away. We'll all go down to Dixie. Away, away. We'll all go down to Dixie. I didn't know they added Italy to this game, but I'm happy that they did. Right away. Wait. Wait. Come away. Raiders all throughout. We'll cut my boots. We'll whip them out. Right away. Come away. Right away. Come away. We'll all go down to Dixie. Away. Away. Remember, son, if they ever talk about any of that Southern succession shit, you fucking fight them. If anybody ever mentions the War of Northern Aggression to you, remind them they're a fucking idiot. They started the war. Fucking stupid. We'll play as France. We're gonna play an infantry officer. Gather around me, men! The free and brave. Gather around me, men! We are the French! We will never... Line up, men! Line up! I need all of you to line up! The French know how to line! We will line! I love you! Napoleon loves you! You have the biggest penises in France! Press me! Let's go! Follow me, men! I'm gonna fucking die and you can't stop me! Follow me, men! We will take the fight to the dirty Prussians! Vive la France! I don't know how to speak French. I need help. Cavalrymen, take the flank. Flank them from the side. Take their cannons. We're gonna take this position behind these rocks. They're pushing up on the right side. Take this position behind these stones. Napoleon demands it. Take position on the lines. Positions. Everyone take aims. Present. Fire. Vive la France. They're pushing up on the right side. Aim towards the right. Fire! We have a flute player. We can't lose. Gentlemen, we cannot lose. Alright, boys. Alright, we're gonna push up. Follow me, boys. Follow me. For France. For Napoleon. For the lady in the lake. Right there. Shoot her up.
Hold the position, boys.
Take him. Let's go. I'm such an awful infantry officer. The war of Russian aggression. The World War II was started by the Russian. Alright, boys, let's do this. Vive la... Artillery, focus your fire on the right side of those infantrymen. They're lining up on the right side of us. Let's go! God darn Brits were asking for it. The British were asking to be invaded. This our rocketryman is fucking... You're playing a dangerous game, I like it. Vive la France! Vive la France! Vive la France! Oui, oui, baguette! Ha 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 ha! Just you guys wait until I get the bagpiper class. Alright, I gotta walk the dog, stab them good ham fiend, or I will. I'll stab them real good. Look at all these Frenchmen that I have to command. Shoot the horses! Take down that horseman! Take down that horseman! Alright, boys, on me, on me! Gentlemen, follow me! I am the only French officer here! Follow me! This way for France! This way! Vive la France! We're French! No, hold your ground, men! Hold your ground! Hold your ground! Right here on this line! Reload! Shoot at the horses if you must! He is dead! Hold your line on this line, men! Hold your line, reload! On my command, you fire!
This is my line. Shut up.
Hold the line!
And we are going to advance.
Fire!
Look at that dirty. Hey, look at these dirty warlords behind us, folks. They don't know the true power of the bayonet.
They're on top of that rock, men! Follow me! Follow me, near me! Follow me! We will flank them! This way! I have been shot, but I would commend you. We will take their barricades! Take their spiked barricades! This man is building! Shoot this carpenter! Shoot this carpenter!
I'm a sapper, you fuck. Destroy that shit. Destroy all that shit. Don't do that.
This is what the Napoleonic Wars was. This is how it worked. It was just American people leading the French.
What the hell?
This is how the Napoleonic Wars was. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. The war of the Russian aggression will not stand. Yeah. Die in the name of the Empire. The Prussians said they don't like begging. I don't know how to speak French, but I do know how to surrender. But we ain't never gonna do that. Follow me, brother. You're with me, brother. Legacy, you're with me.
Alrighty.
Hey, you there, soldier right in front of me behind the rocks. You're with me. We're gonna take a flanking maneuver. We're gonna take over their artillery for the French. Hell yeah, brother. Press B. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna do a daring flanking maneuver. We're gonna take over their rockets, and we're gonna use it against them. Hey there, brother. Hey there, you're under my control now, brother. I'm an officer. You too. Come with me. We're gonna do a daring flanking maneuver. Horseman. I'm taking this horse. This horse is now mine. I can't ride it. Kill the horse. It's a spy.
Fuck it.
All right, gentlemen, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. We're gonna meet up with these surgeons. There's another horse. Save the surgeon! We need the surgeon! Hit the horse! Hit the horse! If he falls down, he can't shoot! Hell yeah, surgeon! Good job, doctor! Oh no, the surgeon died! Line up! Line up, man! Fuck. I don't know how to speak French. How do I speak French? How do I say to the Frenchmen to take positions and not retreat? How do I do that? Vive la France! Allez, Vin is a good... Allez, Vin! Allez, Vin! Vive la France! All right, man, you're with me. I need a line of dedicated volunteers to serve Napoleon. Hell yeah, serve Napoleon. Line up behind me, brothers. Line up. I'll give you an inspirational speech. You'll get a 401k, union benefits. Hell yeah, brother. We need like 4 more people. We're gonna form a gun line. We're gonna fight for the South. I mean, for the French. Hell yeah. Line up, brothers. Line up. All right, line up, boys. Line up, boys. We got a drummerman. We got a flagman. We got all I need. Gather around, everyone. Take a knee. Press control. Take a knee, everyone. I love you. The French people love you. The revolution will live with us. Press me. Let's go. Follow me, boys. An American man is the most influential French politician. Follow me, boys. We'll take those dirty Prussians on the field of battle. We'll bayonet charge them. We will take this icy lake. We need this lake. Follow me, boys. We need to hold this left flank. They're charging up this disorganized. We are not disorganized. We are the French. We're the most organized army in the world of armies. Line up, boys. Line up. Take positions on this line. Right now. Line up, everyone. Hold fire until I say. Everyone. Line up. Line up. Line up. Take aim. Fire. Hell yeah. Reload. Reload. Everyone stay on the line. You get reload benefits if I tell you. Take aim. Fire! I do not understand the reload time of muskets. All right, everyone reload and take aim when ready to fire. Aim down the sights of your muskets when ready to fire. Do not fire yet. Hold. Fire! We're gonna push up to that rock directly in front of us. Vive la France! Follow me, boys. This way. Shoot that horseman right in front of us. The horseman will kill me. Do not let the horseman kill me. That is your one job. Vive la France! All right, take this position. Take this rock. Use this rock and shoot them. They're right in front of us. On me, gentlemen. On me. On me. On me. Reload. Everyone reload. We're going to release a volley fire, and then we're going to bayonet charge. We're going to take those cowards. All right, everyone, reload. Reload and take aim, but do not fire until I say so. Fire! This is the best game ever. I died. Be so big leads the charge. Madman Ham is an infantry officer. God, I wish I was a French officer in the revolution. I would have been such a good leader. I know how to tell men to line up. Follow me! We need to reinforce the left flank. Follow me. Can I put my balls in here? What are you men doing back here? Push up! You are French! You are not cowards! Push up with me! For France! Follow me, men! Push up to the rock with the rest of the fighting men! You are French! Standard bearer with me! We need you to inspire the men! For Napoleon! For free France! Follow me! Near me! Follow me! Follow me, man! Follow me! Standard bearer with me! I am officer! Follow me! Gentlemen, on me! On me, man! Fuck, I died again! I got shot in the foot! Oh, I'm so drunk. Follow me! Follow me, boys! We reinforce the left flank!
Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast.
We must do!
Have squad though for me.
Follow me, man! Mr. Napoleon, I don't feel Mr. Napoleon,
Good morning, goddammit.
Before I start, let me make something clear for non-Warcraft players. Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft are two separate things. We are not talking about World of Warcraft. Before Blizzard decided to ruin everything that it stood for and take the game down the MMORPG money-milking route, the series was leading the real-time strategy genre, competing with the likes of Age of Empires. Don't forget to comment down your favorite Capri Sun flavor along the side your reasoning for why the Industrial Revolution was a failure. Anyways, back to gaming. Warcraft 3 was originally released in 2002 and instantly stood out at the crowd with how unique it was. The game was filled with references and obvious inspirations from other franchises. The game showcases Blizzard's golden age, back when they really cared about their games. There's so much attention to details and a godly amount of content in Warcraft 3. The game consists of Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos, the original game, and the Frozen Throne expansion that basically became the go-to multiplayer experience. Warcraft comes with a very long, challenging, narrative-driven and diverse campaign from different perspectives. The game has 4 playable factions: the Alliance, consisting of humans, high elves and dwarves; the Horde, consisting of orcs, trolls and tauren; the Scourge, consisting of undead, cultists and ancient spiders; and finally the Night Elves, consisting of feminists, incels and trees. The campaign tells a very fun narrative which goes deep into the complex World of Warcraft. The first human campaign is also the best thing to start when opening Warcraft 3 for the first time, as it will be a really good way of learning the game's mechanics. Warcraft 3 is definitely better known for its multiplayer experience. The game's vanilla multiplayer is called Melee. It's a great RTS base building game mode with absolutely no gatekeeping, salty meta play, or toxic behavior. Indeed, the Melee community is one of the most friendliest in Warcraft. For real though, if you're a new player, avoid playing Melee in multiplayer at all costs because you'll be steamrolled so hard it will kill any desire to continue playing the game. I suggest start by beating the first campaign. Practice playing Melee against bots and then play custom games to get accustomed to how multiplayer works. Let me tell you, I'm not the best Melee player. I'm only okay at playing Orc, but still, let me predict how your first Melee game will go. Right after I tell you how grateful I am to Ironside for sponsoring this video. Tune in to Ironside as it has returned with its 6th season, a free-to-play game that you can enjoy without spending a dime, and an 8GB install size that makes it an extremely light and easy game to download and play. The game has also recently become available to play through the cloud on GeForce Now. Recent optimization has helped users achieve higher frame rates and created more balanced, fair, and fun matches for everybody. In the new newest World War II Battle Pass, there are 100 different rewards to obtain, including new weapons, skins, and costumes. Use my link in the description to get started with the game ASAP. Now back to the video. As soon as the map loads, your sweaty teammate will instantly ask you what strategy you're going to be playing and start speaking in alien symbols. And if you say something they don't like, and you most certainly will, they're going to leave the game, causing every other player to do the same, ruining the fun for everyone involved. Melee is actually really fun once you get really advanced in the game knowledge.
Research complete. It is certain.
And there's nothing more satisfying in the world than seeing a victory screen in Melee 1v1 game. Each of the 4 races are entirely unique, from different units to different buildings, all the way to the different ways they acquire currency and resources. They got their own heroes, spells, and strategies. Learning all of these is necessary for getting good at the mode. It will surely take time. Once you achieve such enlightenment, you will be absolutely certain that your efforts will not be in vain, as destroying those weaker than you is the literal definition of entertainment. But even then, Melee is not the most fun aspect of Warcraft 3 by far. I often say that Warcraft 3 is the Doom of RTS genre, because just like in Doom, Warcraft provides you with the RTS base, and you can mod it to absolute infinity. Each custom map is its own game, and there are at least hundreds of thousands of maps currently available online to be played. The custom game's multiplayer allows for up to 24 players, making the game a hub for unlimited multiplayer potential today. The Warcraft 3 community is very much alive, despite
What the fuck?
In 2019, Blizzard announced that they're making a remaster of our beloved masterpiece. As the community, we could not have been any more excited, right? Finally, our most beloved RTS game was getting a massive update that is sure to bring in hordes of new players. Well, you all probably already know how that went. But time has passed and the game is great again. The only two important features that are still missing are custom campaigns and melee competitive ladder. For those who don't understand what I'm talking about, the games got merged into one. So regardless which graphics mode you have selected, you can play the game with everybody. So don't let the Reforged logo scare you away. Speaking of the Reforged graphics, they actually look really good. Especially the models, they look fantastic and faithful towards the classical Warcraft style. But the things like lighting and shadows really need an update. And during more intense custom games, the frame rate just chokes to death. The visuals also get a bit chaotic in intense situations, making it hard to tell who is who when shit goes down and you'll have like 2 seconds to make a decision. But my most hated feature is something that I despise in a lot of modern games. You see, my internet has a little quirk. It can disconnect every other hour for a solid 15 seconds, which was never a problem before. Even in classic Warcraft 3, if you lose connection for a bit, the server would just freeze for everybody and they would await your internet to reconnect. But ever since Reforged was a thing, now if my internet stops for a split second, it will insta-kick me from the game. And once you play a melee match for 25 minutes just to get booted out of the game with no means of returning, it's the most infuriating thing in the world. Also, I'd love to give a shout out to the GigaChat Warcraft 3 content creators for keeping the community afloat this whole time. My dear friends, Wimp Gaming, Witty and Zoom SF, as well as Ablehawk, Annoying Warcraft 3 and Funny Warcraft 3, as well as Grubby for their contributions. All in all, the game is in a very good state right now, and I welcome all of you to join in on the endless fun. As in my personal opinion, Warcraft 3 stands out as one of the most unique multiplayer RTS experiences out there. Still don't believe me? Well, let me show you some of the epic Warcraft 3 gaming experience that you could also have. Enter on canned bread. Let's go canned bread. Let's see what's going on canned bread. It's fucking Squidward. Only one Squidward will... Okay, this is the map description. 20 intensive minigames. 23 condemned Squidwards. Only one Squidward will earn freedom. Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
I bet they won't have it. Wow, they have it! Canned bread! This town is great! What the?
This is worth the wait. What the fuck is going on? Mr. Krabs will chase the richest employee. The coins can be thrown by right-clicking A. Okay. Gotta pass coins to each other. Oh fuck, Mr. Krabs! If you fail to escape in time, Ronald will find your mouth with something big. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, so we gotta get in the fucking teleporter. Oh, so this guy who didn't make it. Oh, it's fucking Ronald McDonald! He put a fucking burger in his head. Okay, it's this one. Okay, right, left, middle, left. Brainless doing? Oh, 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 oh! It's this one. Okay, okay, no, I'm fine. The good fuck, did you see that? Oh! When you die? How can you do this? Top 10? Hold on. Gay bar. Okay. Oh fuck! What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Oh, they're fucking, dude. I'm on a minute. No! Okay, he just targets last second. Stop, dude! No! Fuck! It's literally Undertale. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's fucking Sans, bro. Oh no, it's Squidward. Oh my fucking god, dude. So this is what we're playing now. I got 8th place. I'm like dead in the center. Are we all gonna get raped now? Uh-oh. It's Mr. Krabs, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
CrackerSnatcher here.
Blah, blah. Oh.
If you attack him, the sentries will shoot you. Yeah.
Hey, you got any loot for me?
Nah.
Hey, I'll take that Ioka.
Nah.
with you? Why are you looking at my body? Not a cool dude.
You know, compost. I gotta get the fertilizer for the super plants.
I don't know, man. Just checking my body for the time.
Yeah. And this is how a pro does a furnace.
Help me, help me. Poor naked, naked.
Okay. Do you need a sleeping bag?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get you one.
stupid fucking naked. Look at that.
Okay, I bagged you in. I just bagged you in.
Big puppy.
Yeah, it's all the same code. I just had to reset it.
Yeah, I know. Random naked. Random naked. 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 Are you naked? No.
can I get some materials?
Get a job.
Got any materials, dude? No, bro.
Go counter those people. That's how you get materials. They're shooting right over there. Go kill them. Get it away from my house, you
Hey
nigga.
man. Hey man.
Yo,
Help man, please.
no thank you. Go get a job, bro.
Hey, drop me a weapon, please.
Go make one yourself. Quit being so lazy.
What coursework, man?
I'm calling you lazy, bro. Go cut down a tree with your rock. Because he is a bum, Mario. Yeah, I can tell the difference between people who actually need help and they're just being a bum. Like, that guy's just being a bum. That's why I tell them no sometimes, because they feel entitled, like I owe them something.
We're proud of the Bud Light name, but it's making people think there's
I'm all geared up. Engines running. Let's roll out.
Wilds. Well,
What you got?
who threatens the wilds?
Our warriors have engaged.
All systems go. Yeah, baby.
So
Engines running. I'm all geared up.
is restless.
All systems go.
Command me.
What you got?
On your mark, point the way. Say no more.
The time.
I'm all
is
geared
now.
up.
Who
Engines running. What you got?
is restless? Is there danger?
I'm all geared up.
Kalimdor. The time is now.
Point the way.
All systems
With
go.
Wellspring would have been so much better, but I had to cancel it before to buy TP for my Tinker.
Is restless.
Engines running.
Threatens the wilds.
Insufficient
The
gold.
time is now. So shall it be. Command me
On your mark,
for Kalimdor.
What you got?
point the way.
I'm on top of it.
Who
Waiting on
threatens
you.
the wilds? Is there danger?
I'm all geared up.
Is restless.
Engines running. All systems go.
One shot.
Engines running.
Is restless. Unleash all wilds.
What you got? All systems go. I can handle that.
Our warriors have engaged. Your building is
I'm all geared up. Let's roll out. Yeah, baby.
You could not have done that any worse.
Engines running.
Which is sad because it was really easy for him. He just had to focus archers.
I'm all geared up. All systems
I even
go.
started to believe in him.
What you got?
Stupid.
I'm all geared up.
On your mark.
You catch someone with 10 raiders against 5 archers. What do you do?
What you got?
Right click factory, then right click Tinker with 925 health.
Is there danger? Nature is restless.
insufficient gold.
Oh my god.
Engines running.
Command me.
There is no
Engines
hope.
running.
Is now. The time is now.
I'm all geared up.
Command me for Kalimdor. Is there danger? Nature is
On your mark,
restless.
waiting on you.
Threatens
Point the way.
wilds
Done.
by the spirits.
The sad part is still gonna win. No, it's over.
Restless.
We were losing,
Our gold mine is
and
running.
now
So shall it
we are in a commanding position.
threatens
On
the
your mark,
wilds. None shall harm the wilds.
waiting
Nature
on you.
is
Point the
restless.
way.
What you got? Let's roll out.
Is there danger? Well, it is.
I say.
All systems go. Engines running. All systems go. What you got? I'm all geared up.
Our champion has fallen.
Engines running. I can handle that. All systems go. On top. I'm all geared up. What you got? All systems go. I'm all geared up. Engines running. Yeah, baby. What you got? All systems go. Engines running. What
Just
you got?
farming level 5 Tinker.
I'm all geared up.
The way. Done.
Engines running. Let's roll out. I'm on top of it. What you got?
We were in a commanding position. Didn't need to attack like that per se.
Fair enough.
I'm all geared up.
I stand ready. On your mark.
All systems go. I'm all geared up. Engines running.
Point the way.
All systems go.
Say
What you got? I can handle
Guess I'll get
that.
invul.
Let's roll
I
out.
can.
Say no more. On your mark.
What you got?
Engine's running. I'm on top of it. Take your time. I'm all geared up. Yeah,
Our
baby.
warriors have engaged
All
the enemy.
systems go. What you got? I can handle that. I can handle
I
that.
stand ready. Done.
All systems go. Engine's running. Let's roll out. I'm all geared up. Engine's running. I'm on top of it. All systems go. I'm all geared up. Yeah. What you got? What you got? All systems go. Engine's running. I'm all geared up. All systems go. Engine's running.
Our
What you got?
warriors have
I can
engaged
handle
the
that.
enemy.
I'm all geared up. Hi-ya! What you got?
Away.
I'm all geared up.
Is restless. The time
Engine's running.
now.
All systems go. What you got? I'm all geared up.
Away.
Is there danger? Who threatens the wild?
Engine's running.
Point the way.
All systems
Waiting
go.
on you. Done.
Engine's running.
On your mark. On your mark. Oh, too easy.
All systems go.
Our
I'm
gold
on top
mine
of
has
it.
collapsed.
The time
Point the way.
is now. Who threatens the wild?
Waiting on you. Say no more.
Nature is restless. Command
Waiting on
me,
you.
so shall it
On your mark.
What you got?
command me.
I'm all geared up. Engine's running.
Nature is restless. Is there danger?
What you got?
Who threatens the wild? Command me. Is there danger? Who threatens the wild?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
All systems go.
Naturally.
I'm all geared up.
Who threatens the wild? The time is now.
Waiting on you.
Is there danger?
On your mark.
Command me. Nature is restless.
Our warriors
Well,
have engaged the enemy.
Nature is restless by the spirits. Who threatens the wild? Is there danger?
I'm all geared up.
Command me.
Our warriors have
What you got?
engaged the enemy.
Let's roll out.
So
On your mark.
well, there it is. By the spirits.
Waiting on you.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there
Point the way.
danger? Command. The time is now.
All systems go. Engine's running. I'm all geared up. Engine's running. What you got? All systems go. What you got? Yeah. I'm all geared up.
Nature is restless.
Engine's running.
Danger.
All systems go.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What you got? I can handle that.
Point the way.
Engine's running. I'm all geared up. All systems go. What you got? Engine's running. I'm all geared up.
Our champion has fallen.
Is there danger?
Our warriors have
I had a
engaged
small
the
period
enemy.
where I could have staffed him,
So shall it be.
funnily enough.
There it is. By the spirits. Is there danger?
Point the way.
Command me.
On your mark.
Nature is restless.
Insufficient gold.
For Kalindor, nature is restless. Is there danger?
Waiting on you.
So shall
Your building is
by the spirits. Nature is
point the
restless.
way.
Command
Point the way. Fair enough.
is there danger? Who threatens the wilds?
On your
Our
mark.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Who threatens
Can I help
the
you?
Waiting
wilds?
on you.
The time is now. Is there danger? Command me. So shall it
Waiting on you.
be. Nature is
Point the way.
restless. Feel nature's wrath. Well, who threatens the wilds?
Insufficient food.
Is there danger?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
By the spirit.
Point the way.
So shall it be.
Waiting on you.
Time is now. Nature is
Waiting on you.
restless.
Fair enough.
The time is now. Who threatens the wild? Well, nature is restless. Not on the wild. The time is now. For nature is restless. Who threatens the wild? Well, there it is. By the spirits, so shall it be. Death to all defilers.
Waiting on you.
Command me. Feel nature's wrath. Is there danger?
On your mark.
Nature is restless.
Insufficient gold.
Who threatens
Insufficient
the wild?
gold.
Is there
Insufficient gold.
danger? The time is
I wonder if he has expo.
for Kalindor. Well, there it is.
Is that the TP he started with? I don't think
By
so.
the spirits,
Insufficient gold.
command me. Who threatens the wild? So shall
Point
it
the way.
Nature is restless. The time is now. Command me.
On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
But he may have expo.
Is there danger? Is there danger? The time is now. Naturally. So
Love
shall
you.
it be.
Big fan.
Well, there it is.
Thank you, Avaholic.
For Kalindor. Who threatens the wilds? Nature is restless.
I stand
Time
ready.
is now. By the spirits. Who threatens
Waiting
the
on you.
wilds?
One shot. One kill. By the light of the moon.
By the spirits. Command me. Nature is restless. For Kalindor. Command me.
Away.
The time is now.
On your mark. Done. All.
Our
there
sacred
danger?
grove is being desecrated.
Nature is restless.
Your move.
Is there danger? So shall it be. Nature is restless. Naturally. Command me. Well, it is. The time is now. Who threatens the wilds?
Point the way. Your move. Fair enough.
Nature is restless. Who threatens the wilds? Naturally.
You didn't see the Tinker building?
Our warriors have
You're
engaged.
terminated. All systems go. Let's roll out. The engine's running.
Command me. For Kalindor.
What you got? Ah!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there danger?
I'm all geared up.
Nature is restless.
I'm all geared up.
Who threatens the wild?
Our sacred grove is
By
being
the
desecrated.
spirits.
All
Is there
systems
danger?
go.
So shall it be.
What you got? The engine's running.
The time is now. So
I'm all geared up.
for Kalindor.
All systems go. You have 10 seconds to comply.
On your mark.
What you got? The engine's running. Yeah, baby. I'm all geared up.
Who threatens
All
the
systems
wild?
go.
We can't build them. Our sacred grove is
Engine's
being
running.
desecrated.
I'm on top of it. What you got? What you got? Engine's running. I'm on top of it. Yeah, baby.
Well, there it is.
All systems go. I can handle that. Let's roll out. Let's roll out. Yeah, baby. I'm all geared up.
Nature is
Our
ready.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
By the
What you got? I'm all geared up. I can handle that.
The time is now. Nature is
Our
ready.
sacred
Engine's running.
grove is being desecrated.
Away.
All systems go.
Nature is ready.
All systems go. What you got? I'm on top of it. I'm all geared up. The engine's running. All systems go.
Building is
I
complete.
can handle that. Yeah, baby. I'm on top of it. What you got? Let's roll out.
Is there. None shall harm the wilds. Paladins and the spirits. So shall it be. By the spirits, naturally.
The engine's running. Yeah, baby.
A commanding lead. And then with the sub 19 months, kleine schildpad. 20 gift subs. Thank you very much.
GG.
GG. Was it a bit boring and easy, to be fair? I wouldn't say it that way. I would say it was fairly exhilarating and unexpected. Yo, thanks guys. Epirus, thank you for the 5, dude. Schildpad with the 20. Thanks very much, guys. Let's check out how this game is going. From his perspective. So he did all this. Shadow Hunter. Double Bestiary. Yeah. Village, of course. Didn't lose that ground.
Research complete. Ready to ride. Ready to ride.
He forgot to rally his raiders. I was thinking he did some kind of 5 heads. I might be going Taurens. I might be going Doctors. I might be going Shamans. It's raiders, bitch! No, it was just bad macro. He forgot to rally them. Fair to say you've never played a game quite like that before. Actually, I have. About 2 years ago, also against Hackerman, on Echo Isles. Because I always go Keeper Tinker against him. Tinker is a pretty good defensive hero. And I had another level 6 game on Echo against him. So yes, usually I would tell you guys if there's something that happened for the first time ever. But not the case this time. This is pretty run-of-the-mill. Worth respecing Tinker to get the passive late game for Super Robo Gobble. Oh yeah, what does it do again for Super Robo Gobble? Yeah, I think Factory was not as important. I could do like double rocket, triple passive, and then the what's it called? Nice rockets there. Great rockets. There were units there about 5 seconds before. $46 food.
Ready to ride.
Oh my god! He doesn't have pillage. Oh, imagine. You sell ice cream for a living, you have no ice cream. You go mass raiders for a living. And you don't get pillage. No! What? Does he ever get it? Oh my god, he realized it. That's literally his build. Thousands of games.
Ready to ride.
Well, then we got lucky. Lucky win.
We're under attack.
He wanted it to be an even game. Oh, no. He doesn't like even games. He prefers to see your screen at the same time.
Ready to ride. My life for the Horde. Ready to ride.
Oh my god.
Ready to ride.
He walked into that with a 25 pop lead. Here's where I throw my commanding lead. Why does he need to map fight if he just all in? Because he knows where you go anytime you leave your base.
Ready to ride.
That means he can creep jack you. This isn't just an all-in, the Raiders. If it was an all-in, a lot of people still don't get his style. If it was just an all-in, he could bring towers. He could bring peons, because it's an all-in. This isn't an all-in. This is like continually chip away like the sea at a mountain.
We're under attack.
Erosion. This is an erosion
Our
build.
town is under attack.
Why did I bring my archers? Oh yeah, this is already the late game.
My life.
How did you cancel Expo? I sent like 4 treants. He may not have cancelled it.
We're under attack.
This was my favorite part in the game, where he went for the tree. The tree of Inifus. Oh, it already happened. I missed my favorite part of the game. Why? Because it's funny. Him trying to get at like the tree that's stuck, and he can only hit it with 1 to 3 raiders at a time.
We're under attack. Ready to ride.
You've got 10 seconds to comply. I'm all geared up. Can you show Expo how it was cancelled? Yeah, let's see if he cancelled it or not. This is not a rebel of mindless all-in. These are raiders.
Ready to ride. Ready to ride. Ready to ride.
Getting back into the game and unit hero control is so hard, so beautiful when it's done right. Yeah, you don't really know until you try Warcraft again.
Ready to ride. Our town ready to ride. Life running low. Ready to ride. Life. Ready to ride.
I'm pretty sure he didn't cancel it. This treant, right, gave him alert paranoia. That's why maybe he didn't look next time. Oh, he did cancel it, but you don't get much back at that time anymore. Does pillage work on factory? No, it doesn't. Which is funny because you can repair it. DJ face lettered with the 5 gift subs. Yo, thanks dude. But pillage gives gold according to building price, no? Yes, but factory, although it has a hidden cost in order to calculate its repair cost, is never actually a building that was made with money. Right? I don't think repairing factory is free. I think it has a hidden cost to determine repair percentage cost. So you regain less gold and wood if you cancel building late? Yeah. And the history of it is actually something I experienced. Why it is that way. In the beginning of Warcraft 3, there was darkness. No, chaos in fact, one might say. Reign of chaos. No, in the beginning of Warcraft 3, there were a lot of tower rushes where you would bring peons and grunts or peasants and footmen, and you would place down like 5 towers, and then an opponent cancels them, starts attacking them, and then you wait until the health goes from 80% progress, 80% health, to 1%, you cancel it, you get back 75%. They had to deal all that damage just to force the decision to cancel. You would then immediately re-erect it over and over with all the towers that you have. So towers were so powerful because they weren't being punished for canceling late. And basically they just wanted to stop the tower rushes that were happening. Quite as many towers as were happening. They wanted to stop it. So they figured out the formula that the percentage of life you lost on the building is a pro rata deduction on the cost that you get back. And then now you have to make a gameplay decision rather than it always being best to cancel last second. Like literally just always the best. I guess except if you need the money right now to buy a potion or something, then you will cancel earlier. But like purely based on damage taken, if you want that building to finish, no tricks, it's always best to cancel latest. Therefore, there's no gameplay decision on the defender. But now the defender has to make a choice. Do you cancel it immediately, get all your money back, free up current resources for opportunity costs, and prevent the loss of resources, or do you bait an opponent to keep attacking it, either because you hope it finishes or because you're using his distracted focus fire as a bonus HP resource while you're hitting him for free. It's gonna cost you though. So I think that's a more interesting gameplay decision. One viewer is still stuck on re-erecting. Ironically, it doesn't affect human towers much. True, because upgrades don't work that way. The guard tower is an upgrade from the scout tower. The scout tower is finished, therefore dies. Guard tower can be cancelled. Thank you, Logan. It was mostly targeted at Orc Tower Rush, because in Reign of Chaos, Orc Tower Rush were very good. 800 range and baseline fortified armor. And you got XP from tower kills. I guess so, Elislas. I guess factory is more like a immobile catapult than a non-building building. That's true. That's a good reasoning. Bring Reign of Chaos back! No need to shout. It's here already. I'll hand it over if you stop shouting. Go to W3 Champions, press non-melee, go to Reign of Chaos 1v1, and then search. Most people aren't, usually. There's nobody searching right now. But this is how to play it. If you and a friend start search same time, you get RSE. Yeah, exactly, Bricks. You would just build 3 towers in range of a dragon level 10. The camp had no aggro range, like it has now in TFT, to fix that issue. You would stand underneath with your Blade Master, and the 3 towers could actually beat a 5 dragon camp. And you would go from level 1 to level 4 and pick up a Scepter of Mastery, which has 3 charges and can immediately steal 3 enemy units. So you'd have a Blade Master level 4 from the 3 towers. It also protects that area of the map, which sometimes had extra benefits. You would then walk over to your opponent, take 3 abominations immediately away from him. Balance. You got so much gold from it too, yeah. I'll be your friend. my precious. I'll be your friend. Oh yeah, Scepter of Mastery was really balanced. Actually, Orc was the weakest in Reign of Chaos. Despite that. Can you imagine? That's because armor types were busted. Archers killed everything. Doesn't smell good. Logan, shall we go? High five. Good boy, Loggers. We go out and go eat. Logan thinks it's time to go. Well, alright then. Does he get a walk in the middle of the stream, or can he hold his bladder? He can hold his bladder. In fact, sometimes when I wake up, he's been holding his bladder for 9 hours. And I ask him to go for the potty, and he'd rather have food first. Sometimes he tries to juke me. He'll pretend he went to pee, and then come back, because he can go in the garden. I'm like, no, first go wee-wee. But he's way more food motivated than empty bladder motivated. Yeah, he's got an amazing bladder, just like me. You have to be as a streamer and streamer dog. It's one of the most important skills as a streamer. Don't let anyone tell you differently. It's big bladders. Oh yeah, you had Tome of Greater experience as well, Forest Berry. Not just Tome of XP. Nice. And what about Tome of Power? Instant level up. I remember once I sat down at a LAN, a bring your own computer LAN, at 6 p.m. My parents brought me my PC by car, and it was one of those 3 days of Red Bull and gaming. I sat down at 6, had a few Red Bull or whatever, and then at 10 a.m. the next day I took my first leak. That's 16 hours while drinking. Yeah, not healthy. Then I went to sleep at 2 p.m. Poor liver. You took 20 years off your kidneys. Poor liver. Yo, good night everybody. Hope you enjoyed today's games. We had a bunch of really good ones. Different races, something for everyone. Tomorrow I'm gonna play StarCraft. Some one-on-one first, and then co-op with the wifey. Gonna be a split stream. One-on-one, then co-op. Nice variety. See you tomorrow. The next Warcraft is on Wednesday, if I remember correctly. And Tuesday some HOTS. You can always check my schedule in the About section. Yeah, that's it.
My shit up. I don't know what it is, but I am also playing hardcore. So I really don't want to take the risk of trial and error. Like, I know it's black. So. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and get this shit working some other day. I really don't want to die because of this.
We're proud of the Bud Light name, but it's making people think there's beer in our great tasting seltzer, so we're gonna try covering up the logo.
Oh, it's hard seltzer.
Whoa.
What is that?
Bud Light Seltzer. No beer, just great taste.
Girl thing in Fight and Rage that they have, and the like the hardest to unlock skin is literally the furry skin. And I was like, bro, make that your like high tier unlockable. And one of the other like main fighter things is the one of the bosses that's basically that. And the main bad guy is. It is though. Have you played? Wait, Crack. You'd love that game, but you'd have to like play it on your own. This game looks like a real life. Hey, Booty, how you doing? Let me link that real quick. My thing's gonna flip out. God, I hate that. You know, is there a way to disable that sound? I probably should look into that sometime. This game, Crackus, you'd really like. It's basically like super amped up Streets of Rage. Imagine being bodied by a bar of Doberman, but it's true. I don't know. Like, I like the game a lot, but I've seen what's there, you know. I don't know, did you think the same thing, Shiki? That's what that game was? Like, Streets of Rage, but we need to add infinitely more furries. It's like every other enemy is. Phantom Breaker? Yeah, that's true. Oh man, I like Phantom Breaker. Didn't Phantom Breaker get multiplayer? Man, I'd want to play Phantom Breaker again. Phantom Breaker was really fun. Too bad Phantom Breaker was really buggy. It did. They promised it for a long time and then they did it. Yeah, no, the PC version does, Shiki. River City Girls 2 is coming out sometime. I was hyped for it, Cheeky. Oh my god, River City Girls is so good. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I did, and then I was like, wow, and then I played it, and I was like, awesome. Okay, and this boss I still don't get what you're supposed to actually do. No, but even if Fight and Rage is kinda where you're fighting strung out Wolverine. Yeah, I don't know.
Ready to roast.
We gotta do Evan's request at some point too. But I don't know, I assume it's probably too late for Evan. Hope you're good, Evan. Oh man, got him with suplex. Wolverine on a bad trip, yo. There's a new Panic Breaker game coming to Steam, but it's a fighter. Are they going to do the same crossover thing that they did last time? Oh, we don't have a queue. You want me to just post it? Let me just replying to some stuff real quick. With Karisu? Man, that'd be cool. Command works as intended. That's true. Let me post what's left. Okay. Okay, these kind of look like bots to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know what the bot anymore lately, guys, to be honest with you. Karisu? You do, huh? Okay, maybe we really should turn off notifications for follows. Monka. They are getting kind of bad. Much worse than they used to be. Here's what's left. A bunch of people didn't make picks, so like Crackus has 2 other picks and didn't make any. More than this one. Suikoden 2, right? What do we even do in an hour in Suikoden 2? Like nothing? The intro, the peace out, yeah, basically. That's why I was kind of like, oh, fine. Anyway, it's gonna be the PSP version of God Eater. Get through the tutorial. I don't know. Packus, is there any other side-scrolling beat-em-ups that you want? Yeah, we can do God Eater after Bullet Storm. We can just do that if you want. Anything you want. Oh man. Did you play the one Capcom made, Crack? for they made an X-Men one with Super Nintendo. It's actually really cool. But I really like. No. It's like a 2D platformer combined with beat 'em up mechanics. It's actually pretty cool. X-Men Children of the Atom. Actually pretty dank. Yep, Children of the Atom. Yeah, he knew. You do? Okay, go for it, Cracks. Team T side-scroller and the X-Men one? Okay, actually we can do that. Wait, which X-Men side-scroller? The arcade one? This is more than one. Children of the Atom's really cool, though. Although very hard. The arcade one? Yeah, I can do that. No, go for it, Cheeky. Hit me. Actually, there's a fairly decent number of good X-Men games, shockingly. Yeah. Turtles in Time? Is that what you were thinking of? Well, there is a Nintendo Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game. We did play that one. I think there's a bunch of them, though, for TMNT, right? Doesn't Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have a... Someone requested that before Crack, because the first Nintendo TMNT game. Oh my god, that was pain. I hadn't played it before, and it was like, dear god. What are they doing? And like, there was clearly like some turtles who just were not very good. Really? That's cool. I know they re-released the Scott Pilgrim game. Well, thanks, Crackus. We got random, Evo points. You know, actually, I bet the, arcade, X-Men game probably has Chivos. Too. I just haven't set it up. He got me. I really want to play River Sea Girls too. Original one was very good. Okay. Check some real quick. Looks like we got a ton of the ones for that. I wonder what the actual pointing thing is. I maybe probably better to buy this, but because the ones we did for Shiny Forest were worth like nothing and take way more time, and I bet that's probably worth like way more than it should be. Yeah, that's worth way more than it should be. Yeah, that was 300 points for nothing. Bro. Sometimes the RA thing actually triggering. Why they do this. X-Men the arcade game had a few console ports, did it? So Retro Achievements actually does have arcade stuff. Which actually has a bunch of cool games, but I've never looked through it. There you go. Swifty, I'm feeling the alcohol at the very least. I did kind of pick the freight train to being drunk status. I can't believe someone did the Cowboys of Moo Mesa achievements though. What a meme. Check that. Like what? But why though? Okay, fair warning. I apologize in advance for the volume likely being